Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Looks like I'll have to be restarting my fish finder before we can make a move. Hey, Elon, why are you tripping, dog? Yo, what up, Tim? What up, Krill? What's happening? I'm just waiting for my fish finder to restart, guys. Alabama Bass and what up? Currently, I have no GPS. Al, what's happening? Oh no, we've awoken Jason. Oh dear, oh dear. Jason has sprung on us. Now, Al, you have an emoji in there. Am I supposed to interpret this as, what's up, dear? Yes, Tim, that is the crux of the matter there with the rodcast. Where are my charts? Load charts. This thing says it's loading charts. What's your deal, dog? Chart options. No, I don't want to use that one. Okay, all right. Okay, now we got our charts. Here we go. Turner, what's happening? Here we go. Woo! All right, guys, it's a little warmer than yesterday. Not when you're going fast, but when you're just chilling, it is warm. Because you're not out here telling me, what's up, dear? Wow, Al. All right, guys, let's turn around. Let's put it back on the trailer. Al broke my heart. I thought that he had said, what's up, dear? As though he cared about me. But instead, he was just talking to the deer hunters, and he didn't mean it to me at all, guys. You know what, Al? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fish the rest of this day. Why? Some days, guys, some days it doesn't pay to leave your house. Oh man, oh man. What's up, Unlimited? We're just out here getting our hearts broken. By who? By Al. Jason, you got a girlfriend? Jason's got a girlfriend. Ooh, Jason's got a girlfriend. Oh, Jason's got a girlfriend. Get out of my face, Loon. Get that loon out of my face! I think it was actually a seagull, but either way, it's all the same. Get the bird out of my face! Good day, and all my homies gon' ride today, and all this water looking fly today, and all we wanna do is catch a vibe today. It's gonna be a good day, and ain't no hater gon' cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. Jason's got a girlfriend. Jason's got a girlfriend. Jason's got a girlfriend. I don't know if that is actually true. We can only go by what he said. But Jason said he's got a girlfriend, if I read that correctly. I don't know if I read that correctly. Yesterday I read grandma when it said grandpa. So there's no telling. There's no telling what I am actually reading. I could have misread that, bro. Okay. I presume that Jason's got a girlfriend. BBL will be the first catch. Known her since 2003. Wait a second. Then it says X. I don't know what's going on here, but all I know is that the Cowboys sucked, apparently, but I didn't get to see it because there's this streaming service called YouTube TV, and they are currently in a battle with Disney, and so I didn't get to see the Cowboys get their butts kicked. Should I be mad about it? What color is this water, bro? This water is some kind of gross color. I don't know what this is. It is not dirty, but it is not, I mean, it's not like dirty brown water. It is like something, I don't know, bro. If I turn into some kind of toxic Avenger, well, you know why. Actually, let me have a mic off moment. Those cold rides, bro. Those cold rides. This time I will mic off. And we are back. I had to put some gas today, so we shall wash off our hands from the gas pump. And now it's game time. We have somehow stayed in the same position without being on spot lock. But anyways, here we go, guys. Where are you, BBL? Wherefore art thou, BBL? Come and get you some so we can pay out. Or BBL giveaway. Well, it's a lot of grass that I came back with. I am currently in about 5 feet, so let's pull back a little bit. Bro, this water is a weird kind of dirty. Clarity, not that great. I don't have Dish Network, bro. Why would I have Dish? Okay, the steelheads eluded. Nuke Man. But Nuke Man was out there on the grind, throwing some lines, fishing around and finding out. Oh, you are correct, bro. I probably should have done that before the mic off. The gas pump, it has now, the gas pump filth has now migrated. And that is how quickly things can spread. I'll be sure to shower one day. FNC, what up, bro? I saw somewhere you posted a comment, and I'm not sure if I responded to it, that you could send me a Giants hat. Now, I'm not exactly sure what you want me to do with that hat. I shall not don it on my head because no way, no how. So I'm not exactly sure what you were trying to accomplish by offering to send me a hat. That would be, I mean, it would be gross to put that on my head. Today it's gonna be almost 70. So I will eventually take this hooded sweater with a pouch pocket, a front pouch pocket. I will take this off eventually. And then I will just have my normal jersey. Just trying to be, he's just trying to be nice by being rude. That's rude. Ah, he came off, guys. There was a fish on there, but it came off. He wasn't big. but there was definitely a fish on there. I am throwing an American shad Lucky Craft jerkbait. I think I could also throw a minnow. Oh, he got himself a bass. That's what's up, dog. Was it a good sized bass, bro? So I didn't get to see the game last night, thanks to YouTube and Disney arguing about how much people should pay. But maybe I'm better for not seeing the game because my blood pressure isn't as crazy as it could be right now. Because if I had seen it, I might have been a little PO'd, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I should, nah. This is a little dirty here. Got some eelgrass. Jason J, what up? Well, I mean, I guess I should be happy for you, Jason. I mean, I don't know what happened, so I wish I had more skin in the game. I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I wish I could see it and then be all like, all right, guys, the Cowboys did this and that, and that's why they suck. But I couldn't see it, bro. Thanks to freaking YouTube. Or let's just say thanks to Disney. I couldn't see it. So instead, I just have to check in on the score every so often, and I'll be like, well, I don't know exactly what's going on. I couldn't read body language. I couldn't do anything. I just watched it and thought, okay, this is stupid. But I don't know the accuracy of this piece of data that I'm going to provide you guys. But I have been seeing this meme that says that the Cardinals are 3-10, I believe, on Monday Night Football. It seems like they don't play Monday Night Football that much. But they are 3-10 on Monday Night Football. And those 3 wins are to the Cowboys. So that's stupid. But if it's true, that's a little tidbit of information that I found. What do we got going on here, guys? I know I use FC Sniper. Am I out here using spider wire also? Like, what is this? Who double lined me, and this time they put some spider wire on there? This guy is confusing me. Okay, 2 interceptions, 2 fumbles, and 2 turnover on downs. Interesting. It's almost like they, they're trying to help me out, the Spiders. They're like, hey, bro, we've seen you break off a couple times, so here we go. But, Jay, I'm not only a Cowboys fan, bro. There's something funny that I could say with that. I'm also a client. I think that's like a hair club for men. I'm not only a spokesperson, I'm also a client. But no, I'm not only a Cowboys fan, but I am a Cowboys season ticket holder. Lower level end zone, in case you're ever interested, but lower level end zone, season ticket holder. So that's why the Cowboys wins and losses, they affect me even more, because it's a roller coaster ride. If the Cowboys suck, then the ticket prices, they suffer for it. But if the Cowboys are doing bad bass, then all of a sudden those ticket prices become a little more in my favor. Let's see if I can get this one in the boat. Nope. I think that might have been grass. Let's tell ourselves that was grass. No? Okay. Let's tell ourselves that we were in grass. And that'll keep us, we can't suffer 2 broken hearts today. Al already broke our heart once. We can't have another one. Can't have another moment where we wonder, why did we wake up? Am I spot locked? Well, no wonder I'm floating closer to this thing. I am not spot locked. What happened, spot lock? Why are you tripping? That's grass. This time I verified that that is grass. Spot lock, why are you tripping? Is your heart broken too? Who broke your heart, spot lock? Was it me? By missing that fish? Two turnovers on downs in the red zone. Oh, now I would have been even more mad. Okay, GM wonders something every day. Whether he broke Spotlock's heart, hey GM, see any good shorts lately? See any good shorts lately, bro? Just asking for a friend, dog. Oh, the why I wake up portion. There's some weird fly here. FNC, you're leaving, bro. What happened here? Oh, peace out, FNC. Thanks for showing up, dog. Hopefully, you got a short, quick day at work, bro. I mean, they're all the same length, but the feel of them, you know what I'm saying? When you're all like, bro, that day took forever. Okay, I am in 14 feet of water. We're gonna get a little bit closer. There's a point that comes off right here. Okay, now we're in 10 feet of water. Al's taking off too. Peace out, Al. Well, what's going on here? Why is everybody throwing peace signs? All right, I'm out of here too, guys. See you guys later on the next Rodcast. Why is everybody throwing peace signs? Is there a war going on that we don't know about? People are like, peace, peace. Or are we in church and we're walking around shaking hands? Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Boom. I don't know if all churches do that, but Catholic churches definitely. There's a moment where you just go around shaking people's hands and you're like, peace be with you. Only Catholic churches walk around at some point in church saying, peace be with you. Interesting. For regular mass. So are you saying that other churches only say peace be with you on special occasions? That's all like, okay, dudes, it's a special occasion. Peace be with you. Only on this occasion. I'm not a church expert. I have attended a church or two, but I am not a church expert. grass. I don't know what I'm feeling here. This thing must be getting into some grass here. Okay, I'm gonna throw a mag dizzy right here. Just for a little bit. And then we are going to work the rest of that little island with this jerkbait. Should be a delicious little jerkbait that we got there. At least one fish bit it, but came off. So that's how we're gonna start the day. Al breaking our heart, and then a fish breaking our heart. What's next? What will break our heart next? Stay tuned. ¿Qué hubo, Oscar? Okay, I am in the grass. Working a mag dizzy. I see a kayaker on the bank over there. I'm gonna have to take the sweater off. Bro, you gotta, they don't just change on their own? Let me check what time it is on mine. I thought I had it on this one up here. It says 12:30. Oh, apparently it didn't change. Why didn't it change? Oh, that was one too many. I let him do one too many love taps. I assume that GM has finally seen the video. GM, that is a classic, a channel classic. And it only happened because I was gonna go tell you later, and then I was like, let's just joke around here. And it turned out to be gold. Bro, it should update. I don't know what it's... I don't know if there's something that we don't have checked. But apparently it didn't update. Bruh. That was a... That was a classic. And to think that we didn't get a lot of action fish-wise that day. That was like a pretty cold day. But yet a gem still came out of it. I don't know. Actually, out of that day, 2 gems happened, I believe. Because I haven't made a short off of that other piece. Okay, once this kayaker moves, I will bust a move as well. The heck is Jim's? Yo, GM, I know that's a lie, bro, because I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that you haven't seen a club dance floor or just a dance floor in general in quite some time. And it looked like you would have fallen into the dance floor just fine, bro. So how is it that you haven't danced in 100 years, but you're not rusty when it comes to that, bro? So I think you'll be just fine. I wouldn't even worry about it. Again, the comments in the broadcast do not directly reflect the beliefs of the Latin Bass Assassin or that of the broadcast. Dancing for the ladies? Well, okay, well, that's weird, bro, because... So then you're only allowed to dance for the dudes? Well, I guess that all explains what happened there, guys. GM can't dance for the ladies no more, so then he said, now's my chance. Boots with the fur. Boom. And then he busted his move. Oh. He cannot do that move for the chicas. But if a vato sees him doing that, whatever, dog. It's cool. Nothing weird here. Nothing weird here at all. Just dudes out here fishing in boots with the fur. Nothing to see here. How did I set you up, bro? I just said, you're the one who started this whole conversation about you being rusty. So then I was all like, all right, he's rusty. But how is he rusty, but not rusty when it comes to his dance moves? That was just a question I had, bro. Come on. All right, the kayak is kind of still in that region. It's just hovering around there, but we'll make our way out this way. Oh, bro, I didn't even know they had a dance routine for your roses really smell like poo. Dude. One time. So here's the story. One time, I was in the presence of a person. And this person, we will not say where we were, but I had to see this person many a time, right? And this person, they for some reason, and this, I know this is gonna come as a shock, guys, but they for some reason were not the biggest fans of me, and I don't know what the deal was. I don't know why, but in the setting that we were, we would have to compete, but not really compete because we were on the same team. But this individual felt like we were competing. But I was all like, yo, we are working towards the same goal. So I'm here to help you whenever you need it, whatever. So we were having that situation where we were working towards the same goal. And there was other individuals that were in this story. Anyone know the sad foos are? Who the sad foos are? Cumbia music? Psh, cumbia music, bro. Que pues? This guy, he's trying to pull out the Mexican in me. He wants to see me up here dancing cumbias. Yo, so Jason, I am not some people's cup of tea. I don't know why, but so there were other individuals there with me, and they were my friends, and they also were working towards the same goal as this individual. But they knew that this individual did not find my presence always entertaining or just I mean, just didn't want to really, I mean, when they needed something, oh, then they were all like, hey, can you come help me with this? And I was like, yeah. But then they also would get a little bit mad because as I was helping, I utilized it as a teaching moment. So I was all like, oh yeah, here, let me show you. But like this area right here, if this were to happen, what would we do? You know, because I'm not just gonna give out the answers. You gotta learn. I mean, because if not, I could have just done it myself. But that individual did not like when I tried to teach. The individual just wanted the answers. So I was like, no can do, buckaroo. But they knew that I was chill, and I was like, hey man, we all are after the same goal, so whatever. If you need me, you know where to find me. So my friends, who were friends of hers, well, now I've established that it was a her. So they thought it would be extremely funny to poke the bear. And I was like, yo, dudes, do not, because I'm always the voice of reason. And I was all like, do not start this chaos because you guys don't have to deal with it. I do. You guys reside in a different building. So they decided to poke the bear. And then I was just innocently chilling. I was innocently chilling there, had zero to do with this this instigation that these guys did. And the instigation was as simple as parking in an area that me and this individual usually park at. Whoever got there first would park there, and usually it was me because I'm prompt, I am early. That's just, you know, life. But when we carpooled, well, I didn't have to drive every day. So then these individuals that I carpooled with, they were all like, oh, we're gonna park right here. And I was like, dudes, do not park right there because this individual is going to be angry. And they dropped me off at the front door. And then they went, and I thought that they were going to the parking lot near their building, but instead they busted a U-turn, let's call it. They busted a U-turn and parked in the area that would poke the bear. And they walked to their building. And then I knew that they had done that as soon as I heard this individual enter the building, because there was murmured cussing going on. And I was all like, these sons of fishes, they did it. And I stayed quiet, and I just heard in another room, you know, things being tossed a little bit, you know, like a purse being tossed on a desk or whatever, you know. And I was just like, oh, yep, this is not gonna end well. And then this individual was, just cussing under their breath. And I was like, hey, you all right? And the individual was all like, you know what's going on. And I was like, I actually do not know what's going on. And then the individual was like, yes, you do. You put him up to it. And I was like, I had nothing to do with whatever you think is going on. I currently I have not verified what is going on. And then that individual told me, oh yeah, they parked in that spot. And I was all like, okay, is this not like an open parking spot for anyone? And then that individual said they're just parking there to anger me, is the word that I will use, but that's not the word that was utilized. They're just parking there to anger me. And I was like, I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with it. And then I sent a message to my homies and I was like, did you fools park there? And they thought it was funny. They go, yeah, why? And I was like, oh, no reason. It's just that this individual has now gone off the deep end and is a little angry, and I think you may have ruined my day. And they thought it was funny. And then I offered to be the peacekeeper, but she said, nope, I'll see him later. And I was like, all right. And then I relayed that information and I said, oh yeah, she's gonna see you later, bro. And then that idiot comes over, dude. He comes over to the building that we were in. He comes over and he's like, hey, what's up? And then the individual that was angry immediately starts to rip into that guy. Told him how he was like an a-hole, that he was just trying to mess with her and whatever and blah, blah, blah. And I was just in another room with my feet up, like listening to the chaos. And then all of a sudden, I get put into the conversation because, hurry up, reel in. I saw them pushing up bait. So I end up in this conversation and this individual says, you guys used to be cool until you started hanging out with that bass hole. And the individual was referencing me. And I was all like, what did I do? I was the voice of reason. I did not want that to happen. Well, hold on, Creel. Every story has a point, but we got to build up to it, dog. You know how long the broadcast is, bro? The broadcast is like 400 hours. So we got to build up to it. So then, but sometimes, Krill, I do ask, what the heck was I trying to say? Because I go back into time in my memory, and then I'm all like, oh yeah. I put myself back in that position, and then I realize, oh, yeah. So, what do you call it? The individual is still angry and says that they used to be cool until they started hanging out with me. I was like, whoa, wait a second. I was thinking to myself, and my homie that was getting yelled at, he was all like, he had nothing to do with it. He didn't even know. And then that person was all like, nah, he knew. And I was like, dude, I didn't know anything. I, in fact, told him not to. And, well, that individual had some kind of hatred towards me, and I have no idea why. So they wouldn't take that for an answer. They're like, nope, knew it, and was part of it. So I was like, nope, I'm innocent as always. And then they started pacing back and forth in that room. What my homie described it as like just anger waiting to boil over. And I was like, all right. So I expressed to that individual, I said, look, we can work towards the same goal and be cool. It's no big deal. you know, however you want to do it. If you want to be just, let's call it co-workers. If you want to be co-workers, then we could be co-workers and just say hi, whatever, and work towards the same goal. Or, you know, we can, just like I do with everyone else, we can joke and be friends and whatever. But know that no matter what your choice is, I will always be there to help you as we are working towards the same goal. So if you need help, and I got you. So then the individual began to say that I was, I don't know, I would do things to make them mad. And I was like, bro, I've never done anything to make you mad. Now, if I said a joke or something that you didn't like or whatever, then just tell me and then I'll apologize and then we won't joke, whatever you want. And then the individual was almost calm. Was almost calm at that point in time. But again, I can't see this individual. I'm talking through like a hallway. And then that individual got a little irate because I said, look, we all joke around. Everybody jokes around. Now, we cannot know when you are going to like not be in a good mood and, you know, not want to joke around. Like, we can't know that. It's not like you have to tell us. We can't just be all like, can we joke today? Can we joke today? Is it okay for us to say something? I mean, these were not like crazy, like offensive jokes. This was just like regular office, just jokes. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing rude, nothing. It was just jokes, like little pranks. But most of them, we didn't even, like, since we already knew that this individual was getting borderline to where they were not appreciating them, then we were all like, okay, or at least I was like, all right, I'm not gonna joke with them anymore because they are not giving me a vibe of we're buddies to joke. So I just clearly just said, hey man, I mean, if you don't want to joke, let me know, but it can't just be when you want to joke, you're gonna joke and joke back with us and whatever. And you know, whether we want to joke or not, we still joke around with you. It can't be something like that. Like, you can't come in here and act like you had nothing to do with this. Like, oh no, you were innocent, never joked with us, and this was just us being stupid or whatever, and it annoyed you. No, no, no. So what I said was, and this is the part of the story. This is the part of the story, Creel, that gets tied to something that triggered it in the rodcast. This is the point where I said, because you can't act all innocent, you cannot act like your shad don't stink. As soon as I said, I didn't even put ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't put that in there at all, bros. And that, I don't even know how fresh that song was. I don't know, it's probably old at the time, but you know, the roses really smell like poo, ooh, ooh. I said, you can't act like your shad don't stink and the rest of us are the problem. And as soon as I said that, oh, caged lion just pacing back and forth. And then she lost it. She lost it and said, you know what? F you. F you. And I was like, what just happened here, bro? We were just talking normal. And it was F you, F this, F that. And then my de-escalation skills came into play. And I was like, look, we can coexist here. We need not go to profanities. We can just coexist and you can do your thing. And if you need my help, then I'll help you. But if you don't want my help, well, that's fine too. We all have the same goal. Let's just work towards that goal. You know, it's no big deal. But that was the moment where my homies caused me to to unleash more sanity into the world, is what we'll call it, because I couldn't just be there and be like, oh no, you're innocent, we're dudes, so we're guilty. No, it was, look, everybody jokes, you joke, we joke. Sometimes we don't think that your jokes are cool, but we just laugh at them and we're like, ha, that's cool. And then we go on, because that's life. Well, you see, the reason that the story takes so long is because I have to play the story in my head before I give out details that that you guys shouldn't be privy to. So I will give out details and keep the information I'll keep the information to myself, whatever is not necessary for the story. But it is very hard, because I would have liked to freely tell that story, but I can't, because details must be protected. It's very interesting. I thought those screws were loose, or those bolts were loose, but it's my bolts that are loose. If I could freely tell the story, dogs, I would just tell it. That would have been a, I don't know, 10-minute story, 20-minute or less. But I can't freely tell the story. Hey, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Latin Bass Assassin. Fixes his trolling motor, even though apparently there was nothing wrong with it. Okay, I don't know what it was. It looked like it was loose, but it wasn't. All right, guys, we're gonna move to this point over there, and we're gonna try and catch a fish. No guarantees. Al broke our heart, so we're just we're floating around with a broken heart, not knowing if it'll ever heal. So the point was, the roses really smelled like ooh, and it didn't end well when I pointed that out. Uh-oh. My FXR sweater almost wanted to go the way of Unlimited and try and fly off the boat. But you need not worry, guys. Proper de-escalation was utilized. It's like, hey, that's fine, we can be chill. And that's how I found out I might not be everybody's cup of tea. Some people might not like tea. Oh, Al, if you were here, I would have told you that story with like all the details. But on the internet. I mean, mainly the details that I left out were profanity, but not profanity on my part, because I am always professional beyond belief. We are in 7 feet of water. We are throwing. Dang, bros. Al broke my heart again, dogs. Al said that I met his fishing family, but Al didn't say I was part of his fishing family. Al, this is heartbreak number 2. Al, why? He's got me, guys. He got me again. GM says that I set him up. Al sets me up for heartache. Dang, Al. Where did that fish just slap? I can't see right now. My glasses are fogged up. Why would you be punching people, bro? Dead Rabbit, I think you just wanted to be in the fight. You're like, oh, these two fools are fighting? Hold on, guys. Who's fighting? Let's see which one I agree with. I'm going to punch the guy that I agree with. Even though you weren't part of the fight. It's like, you know what? I just feel like punching somebody. I had to take my sunglasses off, guys, because for some reason, they are fogging up. They are fogging up, and they're causing me problems. In fact, Dead Rabbit, you might be telling them stuff to instigate it just so you can be like, you know what? I just want to get into a fight today. I'm going to tell him that he looked at his chick the wrong way, and then we'll see what happens. But this is all speculation, Rabbit. Probably a dominance thing. What the heck? All right, Dead Rabbit. That's cool. Dude, I'm seeing kayaks just cruising through here. There's a kayak. There's a kayak over there. We're being overwhelmed by kayaks. Remember, guys, though it looks like we're never going to catch a fish in our lives, we are looking for that 4-pound BBL Plus to pay out a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We missed a tiny fish. We will be getting off the water at about sometime-ish, around the same time that we did yesterday. Let's hope that my backing tie and my other tie are good. I have a leader tie and a backing tie, and both of them are exposed in this casting distance. I'll show you guys what I mean in a second. I'm seeing some fish slap on the top, but maybe I'll throw the chatterbait out there. No 300 banner. I thought that the moderator had already put that up. Maybe she popped in, but I don't think she pinned it. Let's shrug it out. See if I can go all the way back. There it is. Let me pin it. Boom! Iwashalo. Teamwork, bro. I was unaware that it was not on there. All right, guys, a cast of that length. Well, this is some kind of fluorocarbon. Some kind of fluorocarbon right here, a backing, so that braid doesn't eat into itself and get stuck when I'm casting. Well, that backing is coming out on every cast of this distance, and now that is my, let's call it, leader to the backing. And if we don't have at least one loop of braid by the time the fish bites, now we're safe, because that should be enough for us not to break that that backing to braid situation. Now we only have to worry about our leader, which it's fine. It's fine. We are fishing in Guntersville, Alabama, on famed Lake Guntersville. Have we shown it to be what it is known to be? Not necessarily. But I really don't take full credit for that, bros. I'm like, look, guys, fish, why don't you show out? How many we got today? Currently, we've got 0. I had one come off. It wasn't big. Not at all. I saw him. He came up. Then he took a mad dash downward. I caught him on a jerkbait, or I hooked him on a jerkbait, and then he came off. Now we are throwing a mag dizzy. Dude, we got a skunk going on. Not necessarily, bro. We are not really tripping. We're just poking around, dog. Are we tripping? Have we been here before in this situation? Have we been in this situation before? Yes. Yes, we have. Have we sweated it out? Not necessarily. In the summer, yes, we do sweat it out because it's hot. But we ain't tripping, dog. Oh, we do have a streak that never ends. I'm not even gonna say it. Nah, I'm not gonna even say it. We had our shot, but don't worry, guys. We good. We are just poking around in areas that we don't poke around much. I'm sure that I can go over here to this little hump and there'll be something. I just got to be patient. So you guys might be like, this vato, he's going to get a... We're not even going to say it. Let's move. It is currently half past the monkey's bass and a quarter to bait balls. Uh-oh. We could hear it in the crowd. It starts, the uproar is happening, bros. The crowd, it's almost like, I mean, sometimes it happens in college football games, but it definitely happens in soccer where chaos, they just start singing. The fans are all like, oh, singing some song. I don't know. I think that the people in Tennessee sing the same song that people in European soccer sing. The fans are becoming restless. It's gonna be a good day, and all my homies gonna ride the day. I'm a little sweaty, guys. I'm letting some air go into the pits. Am I sweaty, or is that nervous sweat? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bro, booze. Bruh. Getting booze? Anytime I hear booze, bro, I just think of Usher's song, Usher and Alicia's song, My Boo. And then I'm all like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for singing that. So, you know, unfazed. Dude, we are not after a particular or one regular Little Juan or a Little Rob or a Little John. We're after actually one particular fish, bro. And that fish is that 3-pounder. I mean 4-pounder, sorry. That 4-pound BBL plus. That is the fish that will allow us to give away a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse to somebody in the chat randomly. My boo. I don't even remember how that song goes. You will always be my. It started when we were younger, you were mine. That's grass. It started when we were younger, but now, oh, here we go. The homies know what's about to happen here. This little guy has continued the streak. Here we go, and we will weigh this guy to see if he is 2 ounces or less. Oh, oh, I almost got a jerkbait in the crotch. Oh, here we go. This guy was probably kicking game to my lure, and then he was all like, it started when we were younger, you were mine, my boo. Oh, bro, look at this, bro. This chica right here, toxica, bro. You don't want to mess with chicas like this. Oh, here we go. It started when we were younger, you were mine. Okay, let's see what this fish weighs. 1 ounce, please, 1 ounce. Hey, foo. Hey, foo. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. It says 2 ounces, but this guy was flopping around. And when they flop around, they cause problems with the scale. Okay. 2 ounces. If that wasn't the record before, it is the record now. 2 ounces. We weigh the least to the beast. And this right here, guys, this is the fish that continues our streak. Oh, this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Dudes, we are at 6 times 30. And with the property of, I forgot what the mathematical property is, but 6 times 30 and 30 times 6 end up being the same thing. We are at 30 times 6 plus deuces number of days of consecutive non-zeros. My dudes, that is quick math. Lot of number of days. Lot of number of days of consecutive non-zeros. The crowd just had to start singing, bro. The crowd I had to read it in the chat, and I could hear it in my head. I could hear the crowd. Not one single voice, or not one individual voice, but the crowd as a unified voice. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. And I was like, yeah, let's get it, dogs. I needed that fire. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unlimited did it. Unlimited did it. Unlimited did it, guys. I didn't want to do it, but he put it in the chat. He has brought to life the fact that it takes one more day for us to have accomplished a goal that we did not know we had, but apparently we do. I'm not even going to say it. It's in the chat. I can't unchat it, but it is definitely in the chat. Ooh, bros. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, guys. Well, the streak continues. One more day. One more day. One more day, we live on. Now, let's try and find, I mean, that fish is respectable, bro. That is the verification that our smallest fish ever caught on the rod cast is 2 ounces. We speculated whether it was truly 2 ounces, but this one for sure is proven to be, 2 ounces. But this one for sure has proven to be 2 ounces. Here we go. Now we're going down to the Mag Dizzy. We're gonna go toss a Mag Dizzy out here. We are in 8 feet of water, and try and see if we can't get ourselves a fish that you guys can actually see on the camera and not have to pinch zoom. You know what I'm saying? You guys are out here pinchy zoom, bro. I don't want you guys to have to pinchy zoom for a fish, because we ain't paying out with no pinchy zoom fish, bro. That is not going to work. Has unlimited done the unthinkable? Oh no. The only way we will know is if you tune in tomorrow and see if the streak continues. Ah, yes, bro. That's my Hispanic accent, bro. I said pinch zoom. Pinchy zoom, bro. As in pinch and zoom, but pinch E as in Y. E as in Y? That's weird. Pinchy zoom, way. ¿Qué pues, Moon? Puro pinchy zoom. Steve is somewhere out here on the water fishing his kayak tournament, but I think he's free fishing right now. I'm gonna try and get a fish that you guys don't have to pinchy zoom, bro. For those of you who are not bilingual, that joke is funny, is all I can say. That joke is funny. Pinchy zoom. Now, I think that Moon, every time he zooms into a picture, he's gonna be like, pinchy zoom! And he's gonna just laugh. And that right there is what matters. The legacy of laughter. If I can put a little laugh track in Moon's head, where every time he has to pinch to zoom, and he says, pinchy zoom, that right there, that's worth gold. I do believe that he will not be on the Rodcast. I think he said he wasn't going to be. Hey, did you guys see that community post I put of the Steven Times? The Steven Times. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, by the skin of our teeth. Now, the fact that Unlimited put that in the chat, and I said, did he jinx us? All I can see is Unlimited saying, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Unlimited is about probably the height of that dude who says that. So, strength-wise, I don't know, because I can't see that guy, and like Ricky Bobby came out a long time ago, so Unlimited might have had that strength back in the day. He might have it now. I don't know. He's been doing a dance routine. His dance routine might also include yes. Yes, Krill. Yes, Krill. Bredocha gold. Pinchy zoom. Pinchy zoom and Bredocha gold. Those are the classics. Now I'm gonna have to call every small fish a pinchy zoom fish. And then people are gonna come in and be like, hey, why are you saying bad words? And I'm like, I'm not saying bad words. I am saying pinch e zoom. Yes, Rob, you might have gotten off the hook. Or should we make the really small ones pinchy zooms and keep the little Robs? It's up to the Rodcast crew. Oh, I should have asked Steve if he ever sent a telegram to like Billy the Kid or anything. Dang it. I'm gonna throw the top water here, guys. Why? I don't know, but let it be on the next cast. Dang, at this point in time, anybody who uses pinche Zoom, they will they will sort of be bilingual. And if anybody like Krill, let's say you utilize pinche Zoom, then your wife can't really get mad at you for cussing because you're like, look, I'm just learning Spanglish, actually. I'm learning Spanglish. So I must pinche Zoom. Tater, what would make good wine names? This is Grass. I'm about to bring up all of what is down there. Okay, this is eelgrass, guys. Let's become botanists and see what is at the bottom of the lake. As you see here, bass like to go through this foliage, this underwater foliage. Here are the roots of the eelgrass. Very loose. One can pull up this entire eelgrass with little effort. There is a mixture of some kind of chingle-dingle weed. Oh, chingle-dingle, that's also a classic. But the eelgrass will be here floating, doing its eelgrass stupidity, and the bass will just cruise through it. And then next thing you know, a boat comes and now it's floating. And now we have floating eelgrass like this. And then I'm gonna complain about that exact same eelgrass in about 2 hours. I'm gonna be like, dude, who put all this eelgrass? But it was actually me, because I pulled it out the bottom. So, you know, we shouldn't point fingers when it could be us. The little Robs try to stick a treble in you. Bro, I don't trust little Robs. Oh, unlimited. I should have saved it for you then. It's still floating right here, bro. I could keep it alive for a little bit. That means you're gonna have to show up though. Pinche Zoom. Doctors could remix that, bro. They could say pinche shot. You know what I'm saying? They could be all like, hey, I'm about to give you this flu shot. I'm going to have to pinche shot. I'm like, it's just pinche shot. Puro pinche shot. Now, I wouldn't suggest that for people who are gonna go out drinking, because that doesn't make any sense. At that point in time, you might be saying a bad word. But if you're a doctor and you're all like, is it time for another pinche shot? Then totally fine. But you can't use that same phrasing at a bar, because then, no. You do not get the get out of jail free card right there. You are clearly saying no-nos. Yo, big back. We have only caught, and I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, we have only caught one pinche Zoom fish. One pinche Zoom bass. It was, by the name of its stature, it was 2 ounces, dog. Oh, Mother Fisher. There was definitely a fish right there. Hook set, for some reason, was lacking. We'll try it again. Okay, I guess the moderator's right. I guess you can be all like, hey, who wants some pinchy shots? And everybody's all like, yeah, let's do it. But they don't understand what they just agreed to. They're gonna be doing the shot, and then all of a sudden somebody's gonna pinch them. It's like, ah, what the heck was that for? You said you wanted a pinchy shot, bro. You're like, oh, I didn't get it, but now I do, and it hurts. I never want another pinchy shot again. So I guess, moderator, you're onto something. As long as you pinch whatever, then it could be followed by anything. We think. Dudes, I missed that fish right there, but I had to drag that so slow. It's gonna be a slow drag of a day. Yo, who wants pinchy wings? Boom. I think I might even throw a shaky head out there. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'm not gonna get some pinchy water because there's nobody here to pinch me. Just regular water, regular old Blue Spring water. Yeah, let's take another drink. Holy moly. That's some cold water. Dudes, actually, you should probably sorta, I mean, not in a very serious sense, but you could thank one person, at least send them one thank you to this individual who, we won't say every morning, but many mornings, I receive a message from this individual with the hype and energy of let's say a loco, the hype and energy of a loco saying, let's go fishing. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I tell you guys, they have the hype and energy of maybe not one loco, but I mean, I would dare say potentially they have the hype and energy of 1, 2, 3, 4 locals, bro. Because that early in the morning, dog, when they come in and I already see a message from them, I'm like, what the heck? Is it game time already, bro? I just barely brushed my teeth. But as I always keep the identities of these individuals I keep them secret. You guys will never guess who I'm actually talking about. Okay, I feel like a whatever that song. I feel like a morning star. Is that the way it goes? I feel like a morning star. I feel a mixture of hard bottom and grass here. So I like it. That's the only reason we've dedicated so much time to here. Not because I caught that little bitty bass. Ah, yes. 1 in 12 shot. I don't know what those odds are, but 1 in 12 shot to determine who this person that comes in with the energy of a minimum of 4 locos is. Could be anyone. Bro, Rob, 13 couldn't even be accomplished with that short that I put out of GM. It's the oddest thing, bros. I don't understand it. I don't understand how gold can be passed out to people as humbly as possible. Gold can be passed out and then it's just all like, yeah, whatever, bro. Thanks for the gold. But we are not going to up the subscriber count. I don't understand it. Yeah, Jason, I barely know who that individual is. But what I should do is probably block that individual. So I'll be like, bro, that energy, it matches my frequency, bro. Now I know why that chica didn't like me. She was all like, man, this guy, his frequency is off the chain. Come on, baby, one time, just bite it, dog. The presentation is real. Get it. There's a lot of aphids flying right here. You guys can't see them, but I can see them. We gotta gasp. Okay, Jason, if I envision you gasping, but also clutching your pearls. Gasp! That is what I think I envision if you were to gasp. Okay. Rob asked, does anybody remember things about fashion that happened before they existed? Now, he should have been a little bit more specific and just been all like, hey, Dead Rabbit, do you remember these boots? Because the majority of us are like, I don't know what you're talking about, Rob. What says you about these boots? These Chewbacca boots. I guess he wasn't trying to, in comparison, he wasn't trying to youth shame us. He's all like, all right, I know you guys are freaking, you guys still got milk on your chins or lip or whatever that saying is. I have no idea. I don't traffic in those sayings. Yeah, bro, that's what I imagine. Because only people who have pearls gasp. Other people are just like, I weigh. But you'll never hear me gasp. I'll just be like, I weigh. But I also don't have pearls. I had that one fish bite here and that's it. I'm gonna move to the other side. There's a point that I'm fishing across right now. What if I throw the jerkbait across that point and see what happens? Still need to throw that topwater out there. They wore them well. Okay, Rob, so the only chance that I would have had to, and maybe most of us, I would have had to understand that fashion trend is watching, potentially watching, though it might have been a little bit later or earlier, potentially watching Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. Like, that might have been a movie that was in that era. And then I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know what boots you're talking about, Rob. But they may have been, no, I think it was that era, bro. So maybe I've seen them. Maybe I saw them on, I don't remember the blonde chick in that movie. I forgot her name. Heather Graham? Maybe her name's Heather Graham. Yeah, I might remember her name. That sounds like I am correct. Heather Graham. Why would I remember that name? I have no idea, guys. Probably because when I was younger, I liked Teddy Grahams. And not that I ever ate any because, you know, field worker. I just knew that they existed. And I was like, oh man, if one day I could eat a Teddy Graham, I would be so happy. There was also shorter Chewbacca boots. What? Well, I mean, not every single one of them, bro. That's what I'm saying. You need Steve and Dead Rabbit to figure out. So here's the way the generations go, bro. Rob, Dead Rabbit, and Steve, those are the elder statesmen. Most everybody else is lumped into some kind of middle era generation sort of situation. Moon, he used to be the baby of the Rodcast, but he is no longer the baby of the Rodcast. The new baby of the Rodcast is AJ. Well, I guess technically, Moon, you weren't really the baby of the Rodcast. You were the baby that we have to watch most of the time. But Jay was also a younger dude, so he pops in every now and then. But Moon is definitely the baby that's left here at the daycare, at the Rodcast daycare every day. And I'll be like, oh, I also provide for them this little, for Moon's parents, I provide him this little chart that says what he ate today, what he learned today, and how many fish we caught today. And then the parents are like, oh, that's so amazing. Wow. Mijo learned Pinchy Zoom? Oh, I knew he was smart. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That will go a long way in Moon's life, because now, anytime he can laugh, he can be all like, Pinchy Zoom. So he is currently the Rodcast baby. So that's how the generations go, Rob. Now, some other people might pop in and we don't know how old they are, but we know how old Steve and, well, we presume that, I mean, Dead Rabbit, I don't think he's ever put his age in there. All right, I'm throwing that top water, bro. This is getting very, very frustrating. Okay, let's see here. Dead Rabbit, you see, he's 74. Do we not have a mic? We got a mic? What's wrong with Unlimited? Okay, so Unlimited was just lost. But yeah, bro. So here's the thing, Rob. You are not far off on that. I'm gonna turn the camera so that you guys can see the top water action, if there's any. Well, there might not be, but we're gonna toss it out there. Rob, another story. There was this older gentleman at this place, and everybody knew him to be a serious man. And then he hung out with me a couple times because we were working towards the same goal. So we hung out together, working towards the same goal. And then that gentleman just started to let loose and say crazy things. And then I went and spoke to some other person who was working towards the same goal. I went and I was all like, bro, you won't believe it. This vato was over here and he was saying some funny and crazy stuff. And the person that I was talking to was like, that guy would never say that, bro. I've worked towards the same goal with this individual for many years, and never have they said anything like that. And I was all like, okay, bro, well, I've been working towards the same goal with this individual for like a week, and they have said crazy funny things. Maybe you're right. Maybe I draw out the crazy. But I think it's the comfort level, Rob, like where it's all like, okay, we can be crazy with this guy. My top water's being stupid with this guy. So maybe that's what it is, Rob. Dang. Come on, baby, one time. What did Moon say about him being left at the daycare? Moon said he's a grown man. Well, I mean, that's what all the bebitos think, bro. All the bebitos are like, I'm a grown man. I'm like, yes, one day you will be. But right now, you just need to drink your juice box. Yes, the juice box will help you grow to be a grown man. I'm a grown man. I could put my own straw in the juice box. I'm like, okay. I'll let you put the straw in there, Moon. But you still have to drink the entire juice. Don't be wasting it. There was a little slap at it. There's another little slap, but these are little turds. I probably like the same size of the one that I caught earlier. They're pinchy zoom fish. Oh, we got ourselves a pinchy zoom fish. It wasn't an explosion. It was just a little slap. There you go, guys. Another pinchy zoom fish. This right here is fish number 2. On a topwater, though. Well, this pinchy zoom fish has the energy of a future giant. The tenacity. Relax, pinchy zoom. Pinchy zoom bass in the house. All right, guys. That guy did not slap the bait or have a big explosion on it. He just kind of made it disappear. You listed on this live as YouTube featured. Ooh, Ashala Bros. I don't know what that means. Moon is out here misspelling things. You see, with great power comes great responsibility there, Moon. Pinch y zoom fish cannot be altered to be offensive, bro. Somebody might be all like, hey, Moon, what'd you put in there? We're just out here going puro pinche zoom fish. Now, I never cast it back in this direction with my worm. Okay, so we got a topwater bite on some flat bluebird skies. 2 pinche zoom fish. I think actually Moon put that because you know how like when bebitos they wanna feel like they're bigger than their age is, and they're all like, hey, I say bad words too. Washa, pinche zoom. And I'm saying pinch e zoom. Pinche zoom. But what do you call it? So Moon is there and he's trying to show his buddies he's a big boy. I'm trying to show my buddies that there are some big boys in here. Well, technically big girls, but okay, I'm gonna throw the worm back behind me, and then I'm going to bounce off of this area. Yo, what up, Tip? Jason said he's too, well, there's all these aphids out here. Or gnats, I mean. I always call them aphids for some reason. Jason said he's too stubborn to have kids. I don't think that's the way it works, bro. I don't think you can just say, hey, I'm too stubborn, so I don't have any kids. I think there's birds and bees kind of situation, and no matter how stubborn you are, you know, anybody could have a kid. Yo, Tip. We've only caught 2 pinche zoom fish. I did miss a bite of what felt like a better fish, but I cannot guarantee you that it was a better fish. It bent the rod a little different than these other pinche zoom fish. gonna throw Don's chatterbait over this. I feel like I'm not letting it soak enough and I'm moving it too fast, but I'm gonna throw Don's chatterbait. And we will work our way to a different spot. We'll just toss to the top of this. There are quite a few bugs out here, and all of them want to be messing with me. One of them flew straight at me. This time I had my sunglasses on, so it hit me in the eyebrow. Why? I don't know. Yo, Jason, I thought you said you had a girlfriend, bro. Or did I read that one, bro? Because why did I sing Jason's got a girlfriend if you didn't? Moderator, send those. If you can send those ladybugs my coordinates so that they can come over here and deal with this. Because there's 400 gnats around me right now. Oh, so Jason doesn't have a girlfriend? All right, Jason. You made me waste my breath. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna correct the record of the rodcast. Jason does not have a girlfriend. I don't know how I was led to believe that he had a girlfriend, but I was incorrect. He does not have a girlfriend. He is single. He is very single. I don't know if the entire state of Michigan should be worried. because Jason is single. He might be out on the prowl. I don't know. I don't get into the business of, well, so I guess one would want to be, I mean, I feel like they should be labeled as probably Guntersvilleans, but I also feel like we got a little bit of a feel of the Mickey Mouse Club and the Mouseketeers. So are you guys the Rodcasteers? The tears of the Rodcast? The Rodcasteers? We're trying to figure out what to label those that was weird. That better have been grass. We just got a little bit of a wake from a yachty. What do we call somebody who takes part in the Rodcast? Some would say insane, but if we were trying to be nice, would we call them Guntersvilleans or would we call them Rodcasteers? Rodcast recipients, Rodcastaways, Latineers, Rob refuses to wear ears. Rob, if it's part of the getup, we got to do it, huh? The cast? What was that? It's been a couple times here, bros, that either I'm getting caught in some grass that something's weird. Something weird in the neighborhood. Was it a BBL? I don't know. Fish ain't got no ears. Okay, so what is that little circle that is on the side of their face? I'm telling you, bro, this chatterbait looks like Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas cruising through the water. What? The Casketeers, okay. Now, I have no idea what Tip is talking about. So we will just continue on. Okay, I'm gonna throw a worm out here. I am well aware of what I asked, but I am not sure why it warranted the response that I received. I hear a chopper. Get to the chopper. Dude, it's compared to the other days, it is freaking hot now. My body cannot acclimate. It needs to prepare for enduring cold or enduring heat. It does not like. What up, little butterfly? It does not like going back and forth. All right, we got 130. 130. All right, so we are going to move to a different spot right here. Gotta see, maybe not. There is someone sort of close to it. We'll move to a different spot over here, and then we will hit up the riprap and try and get something off that riprap. But we're not gonna fish it like we usually do. We're gonna fish it how we did when GM showed us his apple bottom jeans boots with the fire. Jason, Creel also hates drinking water. So you guys have that in common. Why do you think he does the do? Because it's healthy? Nah, because he's not a fan of water. All I drink is water. There's a chopper just hovering right there. Water is an acquired taste? Bro, water is a required taste. I don't know about this acquired stuff. I don't know. It was hovering there for a little bit and now it's moved. Somebody looking for my what? I can't see it, Rob, just yet. No, negative. Beer is 98% water. And it's vegan. Wow. FNC, are you done working, dog? And it's also vegan. I mean, I guess you do have a point there. I never thought of it that way, but whatever. I'm gonna throw that chatterbait again. Cover a little bit of water. It's grass. Let's not get excited. It is grass. The rod bent real nice, but it was grass. All right, FNC, if that works. At one point in time, we almost got some dude fired. Catfish Grande was all like, yo, bro, you need to catch a fish because my boss doesn't believe me that you're gonna catch a fish or something along those lines. So he's gonna fire me. And then we got a fish, dog. Because the pressure was on. That's unlimited. Do you know what other animals chew their food twice? bovines chew their food twice, and other particular animals. I believe deer, elk, they chew their food twice. So pick whichever one of those you want to be a part of the family. And welcome to their family, homie. You know what? I just realized right now, I'm not actually on the spot that I thought I was. My bad, dudes. My bad. The spot that I thought I was is over there. What an idiot. I mean, this spot is not bad, but it's not the spot that I thought it was. I see that now. Don't worry. We're gonna fix that. The moderator just made me throw up. So I'm sure that this exists in different areas, like different agricultural universities. Oh yeah, this is definitely not where I thought I was. What an idiot! I haven't strapped anything down, guys, but we're going on glass, so I ain't worried about it. My sweater, I'm a little concerned that it might fly out, so we'll slow it down a little bit. But at the university near where we lived, if you cruised on campus, they had these, I mean, it was an agricultural university. They had these cows, and these cows, like, you would see them eating whatever, just being, you know, doing their thing, and they would have these like black circles on the side of them, and if you didn't pay attention or look closely, you'd be all like, yeah, whatever, it's a black circle of some sort. But when you did look closely, then you're all like, why did I look closely? Because that was not great. You look closely, and then you see that they actually had, like, the university had already carved out a hole in that cow, and it was covered with a, I don't know, whatever. Something covered that hole, but what that hole was for was so that the students at the university could stick their hands inside of the cow and feel their stomachs and feel like their digestion process and all that other stuff. Now that was one of the trippiest things I've ever seen in my life. I was like, what? It was weird, guys. Definitely one of... Look, that chopper's just chilling right there. Yachties. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever witnessed in real life. These fools had cut holes in the cows. Nah, bro. It was in New Mexico. I have never been to the University of Auburn. or Auburn University. However you want to state that university's name. All I know is it was gross. I think Rob just wanted a reason to say Roll Tide. I mean, it was not in this state. Then every time I drove by, I would get like shivers. I'd be like, ugh. That cow has a hole on the side of it. It was weird. It was purposely placed there. How they kept it from getting infected, I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. Are you talking about to put shoes on, bro? To put some shoes on horses? Because I don't think that cows get shoed. I mean, if they're bothering you, then shoo them away. But I don't think they get shooed like horses. But I've seen somebody shoo a horse. And, I mean, it's just like toenails, bro. You got to clip your nails. You got to clip the nails first. And then take out all the doo-doo in the hoof. And then put the shoe on. Are you saying that I should go get a job, Rob, as the Auburn coach? I'll do it, Rob, but then we're going to make Auburn win, and you're not going to like it. Because Auburn will then roll over Tide. And then you're going to be like, man, I should have never told him about it. And then I'll have a hamburger named after me. And it will be the Latin Assassin. With cheese. Some shoes are made from cows. Ha. Cows are not shooed, but they are shooed. Ah, I see what you did there, bro. They become shoes. All right. Gonna have to go and apply to become the Auburn coach just for Rob. He's gonna be all like, oh dear God, this guy's gonna beat us. Because Rob, I've watched infinite number of hours of football. So I think that should qualify me. And even though these gentlemen will probably be at least 1.5 times my height, I won't back down, bro. I'll be like, bro, I don't care what you get in NIL. If you don't catch, then you sit on the bench, dog. We are here for producing, not for TikTok dances, dog. If they brought into the locker room their phones are like, oh, yeah, but I'm like, dude, get that out of here. We are here for the nitty-gritty. So I might be a hated coach, but I will tell you what, we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Old school throwback right there to the times where the U.S. tricked America into believing that they had a shot at winning the World Cup. And they didn't. Okay, I am in the area that I was trying to get to, even though I was too dumb to realize that I wasn't in the area earlier. I am here now. Nuke Man, are you saying RIP? Did the steelhead die? What are you talking about, dog? RIP. We're talking about wings? What are we talking about? I just barely saw Tim say, I'll have the LB with fries. It will come with seasoned fries, Tim. It will come with seasoned fries. Okay, so Nuke Man didn't nuke a fish. It just came off. Okay, so then why did you put RIP, dog? Is this some slang that I don't know about? RIP, homie. Who the heck is Has, bro? Yesterday, I had to move this worm slow because these guys were not very active. There was confusion in the chat. Potentially a mistaken identity. Faith has exposed that he is out watching other lives. FNC, you busted him. Unlimited. What say you to this treachery? Aren't we all fishing, not catching? Yes, at some point in time, we all are. Currently, right now, I'm definitely fishing, not catching. A thought popped into my head that I will not put out into the universe. It has it has something to do with what Jason said, but I will not put it out into the universe as I am a civilized man. So, I mean, an extremely funny civilized man with all humility. I will not put that out into the world, Ricky Bobby. Oh, Faith is like, hey guys, before I walk the plank, remember it's me, Faith. The the 100 and change homie. Bro, this would be a Snizook-like comment, but I can't say it, bros. It was funny. I shall laugh in my own head, but out loud. It was funny and ridiculous. The camera is not situated correctly, but don't worry, guys. You are not missing anything. Why? Because I think Steve has caught all the fish already. Dang it, Steve. How did you come out here and catch all the fish? And only leave me pinchy zoom fish, bros. Steve got them already, guys. They've shut down because they know Steve is in the area. They show little concern for me, but for Steve, they say, all right, we're sending out an SOS to the world. Steve, oh, Steve is here. Well, Unlimited can't keep his pants up because he is very fit right now, bros. He's super fit. And he is wearing, it's one of those before and after situations. And he likes to show off his well, big boy jeans. I was like, hey, look at these big boy jeans that I'm wearing, or that I used to wear. And now I fit into these skinny jeans. That was his main goal, guys. His main goal was to lose weight because he said, you know what? I just want to know what I look like in skinny jeans. And he's met the goal. So, what the flip? If you guys want to see unlimited in skinny jeans, well, hopefully we can make that happen. But his heavier guy pants are still there. Yo, Snuzuki! Who was that guy fishing with me yesterday? Bro, there was no guy fishing with me. What are you talking about, dog? There was nobody fishing with me at all. It was me by myself. There was a moment when my brother came in and started saying chaos, but I will tell you guys, I have not heard from my brother since we'll call it, since the debacle. I have not heard from him. Oh, I still have no idea why Unlimited has dubbed him. Now, I know what he said, but I don't know why. Unlimited has said that Steve said that he had bigger streaks than the 30 times 6 plus 2 days of consecutive non-zeros. He's had bigger streaks than that. And I'll let Unlimited finish that. What in the flippin'? Okay. All right, we're gonna go run that riprap. And we are going to, dang. I'm gonna have to figure out which jerkbait I wanna throw. I guess technically I could throw a jerkbait right here. I'm in 12 feet, there's grass out there. I can feel it, I'm going through it. Krill, you haven't missed anything. Except, Krill, we were trying to determine what we would call the people who watch the Rodcast, you know, similar to like the Mouseketeers. What would be the best? I mean, I'm just going to assume you're going to call them dummies, but what would be the best name for them? Yeah, what's up, Errol? Dude, it is so flat and calm out here. It is disturbing. Currently, it looks like I'm looking into a Bob Ross painting right here in front of me. We're gonna paint a couple happy clouds. Let's just put a tree right here, and we wanna make it a pretty full tree. Make sure your brush strokes are, you wanna pat the canvas, and that right there is a nice tree amongst the happy clouds. Dang, Creel, did you say that we were gonna call the Rodcasters horrible? Creel. All right, guys, Creel has come through and he is throwing chingazos for everybody. I almost had to pinchy zoom in to see that Creel said horrible. Last thing I remember asking was, what should we call the people watching the Rodcast? And he said horrible. Creel. Et tu brute, Creel. Okay. I see the splash. They've shown me where the answer is, but can I catch it? Dude, I was throwing top water. That's grass. That's grass or the smallest bass. Oh, here we go. Puro pinchy zoom right here. All right, guys, we are... Well, he's not too much of a pinchy zoom, but he is a little pinchy zoom-ish. This fish is definitely a little pinchy zoom-ish. Little bit. Not entirely pinchy zoom, but pinchy zoom-ish. That was weird. I feel like that was a hit. Oh, Snizuki, you missed the fact that we now call them pinchy zooms. That's grass. That felt weird, but it was grass. That's grass. I can see the grass right here. So we are definitely in the thick of the grass. I'll pop my rod tip up to try and avoid getting hung up in the grass, but Somehow I cruised over the top of this hump. I thought I was cruising. Slightly different than the direction that I'm headed now. Better than nothing, Errol. We currently are on a little fish streak right here. They're just smaller fish. Oh, you mean baby bass? Yeah, we did that for a little bit, but as everything on the rod cast, it evolves. One day we might call it one thing, and then something dumb happens, and then we end up calling it something different. I just realized tomorrow is hump day. All right, let's move, guys. We're gonna go fish the riprap, but I don't know if I can get those guys to bite. I might have to switch my jerkbait. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Oh no, creel. Sometimes, oh, an osprey, but the rotary kind. Do I count as a bird watcher if I'm watching an osprey right now? Very nice. How much? Well, if I take a picture of all other birds, then I gotta take a picture of this bird also. I should have taken a picture of it when it was closer, but I didn't want to be in its crosshairs, bro. I didn't want it to be all like, brah. And I'm like, hey, bro. I'm just taking a picture, player. Brah. It was going to land on the deck of silver, bro. It's just I didn't have my glowing flashlight things to tell it whatever they do, bros. I didn't have them, so he was all like, oh, I'm gonna do another pass because this fool's not ready for us. Yep, I wasn't ready. All right, guys, I am going to have a mic off moment. I'm going to attempt to actually turn the mic off. Mic off moment before we go to the rip wrap, because then there will be no more mic off moments. Snizook. If they put up, or if they put down a ladder, I'd climb it, bro. I would ascend it, and I would be all like, go, 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 go. All right, let's see. Well, let's get a little video of this chopper. Rob, there's a chopper shop here. We got West Coast choppers out here, or what's the deal? Okay, that dude is flying away. All right, I assume the both of you guys can see each other. He's flying away. That video sucked. But apparently Rob says that we have a West Coast chopper shop over here, so people can modify your motorcycles out here, according to Rob. And Rob would know because look at the icon on his YouTube page. Chopper status. That is what Rob has on his icon. We're watching the sky. We're bird watchers. We're metal bird watchers. Look over my shoulder, guys. Like you were a parrot. Like you were parrot Creole. Look over my shoulder. That's an osprey. That's an osprey. Thank you, parrot Creole. creel. You're right. That light does get in the way. I think it's gonna land on the deck of the yachties. Does this guy even fish? Sometimes. Sometimes he just stares at stuff. He's just living his life, guys. Okay, we're done just living our lives. We will now go back to fishing. Da, 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 da. Okay, now let's cruise. We're just sitting out here doing nothing. I was gonna say Nathan, but that would sound weird because that would be weird. Actually, Snizuki, I would like that osprey to come and drop a ladder down. And I believe you're making a Forrest Gump reference. But I would like that bass to, that osprey to pick me up so that I could have the vantage point of an osprey and then see where these fish are at. Jason, I think you might have been too many locos deep, bro, because I heard 0 gunfire. I believe those were the blades that you were hearing. Thumpity thump thump thump. Now the sound will be different because as the blades turn, whether they want to go forward or whatever, they have to turn those chingle dingles forward and back, so the sound of the blades is going to be different. That's what I'm talking about, Snizuki. My polarized eyes would allow me to see way better, bro. Okay, that guy's throwing an A-rig. There's a loon. They are forward facing and utilizing an A-rig. They have a blue Ranger. You're right, Rob. I like chaos, but chaos here. We have to chaos. We have very little time left. That's a bunch of beanchy zooms. That's up my way. Now here's a point where I don't know if I should hit up the riprap the same way, I mean, like I used to back in the day, or throw that jerkbait to it from a distance. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'll probably do the jerkbait method just to see. But we'll figure it out when we get there. Moderator, moderator, moderator. Moderator. Am I good to fish this riprap? The entire riprap and nothing but the riprap. So help me. We are currently in 15. Oh, I didn't even see this dude here. My bad. I did not see him. My apologies. Sorry about that. I didn't see you.
No, it's okay. I'm just here for a few minutes.
I was all like, what the heck? There's a guy there.
It's okay. You have a blessed day.
All right, you too. Appreciate it. God bless.
Yes, sir. Every day is a blessing.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yes, God is good.
Yes, sir. Just, there are schools of fish right here, just carousing. Dang, bro, there was a splash over there. I think somebody hit me, bros. My hook is all stupid. I think somebody hit me. I felt a tick. Dang, bro. We're currently in about 12 feet of water right here. I feel your struggle right now, Nuke Man. I don't think the moderator ever answered us. So, no answer means yes. Well, that was not where I wanted it to go. But we'll work it like it was. Let's get some more water. Hey, spider wire is floating around here. If the city of Guntersville would like me to put the riprap back right there, I can, because these little rocks right here, I can easily manipulate them to go where I need them to. But they haven't reached out. Oh, it's too late, moderator. We already asked the question and we got the answer that we were looking for. And the answer is do whatever we want. But the person who said do whatever you want was Rob. So in case whatever I'm doing is incorrect, it was Rob who told us to do whatever we want. Just FYI. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at, dogs? I mean, streak continues and all, but one does not want only pinchy zoom fish. No, moderator, I am not misspeaking. Rob, he redacted his comment. He redacted his comment and he was all like, just do whatever you want, bro. He preyed upon my machismo and he was all like, aren't you the man of your house? I was like, that's a great question, Rob. Am I the man of my house? That's putting a lot of pressure on me. And then at that point in time, well, I couldn't let Rob insinuate that I wasn't. So he said, just do whatever you want. He was basically the fishing devil on my shoulder, and me on this side, the fishing angel, of course, was all like, ask the moderator. And fishing devil Rob was right there, and he's like, don't ask nobody, just do whatever you want. You know that's what you want to do. And I'd be like, Rob, that is actually not what I want to do, but I feel like you're really loud in my ear, so I'm gonna have to keep you quiet because I want to utilize the right ear later on in life so that I can hear. But he was yelling in my ear, moderator, like, just fish, who cares? The fish start biting at 4. I was like, yes, Rob, but I gotta get off the water around 3-ish. He's like, no, you don't. You can be out here all day. And then I was all like, you are both right and wrong, Rob. I can be here all day, but I also cannot be here all day. Catch a salmon. I mean, right now, the odds of us catching a salmon are probably about the same as the odds of us catching a fish. You see, moderator, it was Rob who kept us on the riprap longer. Okay, let's go. Pop, pop, pop. Relax, dog. Just chill there. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Once you pop, you can't stop. We are currently in 12 feet of water. Now, sometimes when I come out here fishing, the only thing that I can make sense of as to why the fish are not biting, I believe that they are looking out. They are looking after their figure and they are fasting. They're like, well, I am getting a little pudgy, so maybe I should fast a little bit. And they just kind of refuse to partake in the consumption of artificial lures. What kind of rig am I using? I am using a Lucky Craft jerkbait in American Shad. I believe this to be a pointer 90, maybe. Dudes, we are stationary. My bait is soaking. Cruising along. What in the middle finger is going on here? Yo, what up, Colin? So this channel is a Never Ned rig or a Never Ned channel. You will not find me throwing a Ned rig ever. Now there might be other people on the boat that might throw a Ned rig, and that's fine. They can fish how they see fit, but yours truly, I shall never throw a Ned rig. The only time I will throw a Ned rig is probably if there was a trash can right next to me. I'd just be like, oh. And that would be more of a toss than a throw. So I wouldn't really throw a Ned rig. I would throw it away, but it would be more of a toss. Yo, Colin, the streak is safe, but we have only caught 2 to 3 pinchy zoom fish. So we're not happy about it. But this is a pinch-y zoom kind of day. What in the human trash is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, I used to own Ned rigs, but then I gave them all away. I donated them. Very, very weird. All right, I'm gonna work this jerk bait like a freaking worm and barely move him. There should be no reason that I have to do it this slow though. We're not in December when it's like 5 degrees. The water is barely above freezing. Oh, bro, that guy, he's looking very scrumptious. This is very dumb, very frustrating. Ted Rabbit hates ads. We all hate ads, bro. The only ad that I do not have a problem with is if they add me to their subscription list. Then, okay, that's a good ad. All right, bros, I think I'm gonna switch to the to that square bill, assuming that he still lives in this boat. And then I'm going to just run the riprap like we usually do, because this so far has not produced anything. I am currently in 8 feet of water. Nothing big, just a couple little ones, bro. Pinchy zoom ones. That is all. I might even have to Texas rig this riprap. Or throw a jig or something. Ah, it's too far. How, Rob, where is this wind that you speak of? There is no wind. There is no wind. So after this spot right here, guys, I will put that square bill on and we will run it like we usually run it. Try and pick something off, but I might pull off just a little bit. We haven't thrown that, bro. We personally have not thrown a lipless crankbait. Yesterday, a gentleman on the boat threw a lipless crankbait, but with no success. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I am in 16 feet of water. I just want to try and fish this. It's like a little point that comes out. It's not a giant. Just a little one that's trying to mess up my Mag Dizzy. Hey, relax. Not a giant. But it is not as much of a pinchy zoom fish. This is just a little, I would say it's still a little rob, but puro pinchy zoom, maybe. It does have, I don't know if that's a cold tag right there, a hole for a cold tag. It doesn't seem like it should be because that guy didn't look like he was 14 inches. Squabble up. A fish is a fish. We will take what we can get right now. Krill is trying to summon the catfish. We do not want any part in catfish or any part of catfish. That's a pretty steep drop. Right now we're in 16 feet, but that's a pretty steep drop from there to the bottom. The only way I'd go now Okay, is if we go Guntersville in style. I'm talking about underneath the dam over here. Hold on, I gotta answer a text, guys. Hey, Big Drum, what's up? Dang, Big Drum showed up, but instead he showed up as a shad because he showed up talking shad. Watch that little Big Drum. And actually, Big Drum, you wouldn't find me fishing in the seafood aisle because I don't want to get eaten by a shark or anything, bro. I gotta make sure that I stay safe. You guys see that drop that happened right there? Yo, GM, so terrible hook set. Terrible hook set. That was not my man hook set. That was my Mad's hook set. GM, where are you talking about? Are you talking about just underneath the dam? Are you talking about just underneath the dam? GM. So, why do you put in a ditto? Why can't you just put in here, go out that way, and lock up? Or lock down, or whatever the proper terminology for getting inside of the lock and being elevator downed to the other part of whatever that is, wheeler or whatever. Because that would beat having to drive all the way to Ditto's Landing and then putting your boat in over there and then driving the boat all the way up to here. Now, unless you want to, like, you want the scenery or something, Ah. Okay. So, GM, why don't you go to the dam, pop lock, and drop it, and then be allowed to go to the other side. All right, so you're saying in case something happens, you allow the river, the current, to take you back to your trailer. Dang, Rude. GM thinks you're pretty. I don't even know if Rude is here, but GM thinks that Rude is pretty. You should take that as a compliment, Rude. All right, I'm gonna cast one more time in this direction. I did miss a fish right there at some point, but I'm gonna cast in that direction, and then we will throw on the square bill, and we will run it like we usually do. Rude giving a salute, saying essentially, thank you, GM, for saying that he's pretty. I usually don't fish on one knee, but the sun was putting a weird glare on my phone. Now you got Rude blushing there, GM. I don't know if that's a blushing happy face or just a happy face. Either way, bro. Rude, if he wasn't feeling pretty, he's definitely feeling pretty right now. And he's on cloud 9, I would say. Dang, that was a drop. That is definitely a there, guys. All right, let's tie on this crankbait, and then we'll run it like we usually run it. think I need to get a better looking crankbait. This crankbait is, and I'm not the biggest fan of this crankbait. Yo, GM, I can only read what's typed there. I shall quote you. It is a pretty rude too. So I can only go from that. And then later you typed ride. Okay, rude. If GM doesn't want to say you're pretty, I'll say you're pretty, bro. Because I'm not going to get you off of cloud 9. Because you're all blushing. And you're like, oh my God, I'm so pretty. But GM doesn't want to take credit for that. So I'll say you're pretty. Rude, you are so pretty. And then that way, you stay on cloud 9, bro, because we don't want you to. What up? We don't want you to crash land. Back to earth, because GM takes back his rude is pretty comment. It's a pretty rude. That's actually pretty rude to take back the pretty rude comment. But anyways, I'm good with it, rude. The next fish I catch is gonna be for rude. Pobre vato. You know, because every now and then, guys, it doesn't hurt to hear somebody say, hey, bro. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it doesn't hurt for somebody to say, hey, bro, you're pretty. Because, I mean, that's kind of weird. I would say handsome rather than pretty, but whatever. I don't think there's ever been a dude on this planet that is pretty. Handsome, I would assume that there are gentlemen on this planet that are handsome, but I don't look at them that way. You gotta be kidding me. What are you stuck on? I am lifting up the motor. Because we are going to grind. Guáchalo chulo, que pues. Ay, que chulo. For those of you who are not bilingual, that basically equates to how handsome. I don't know if it translates directly to handsome. It might be slang, who knows? All I know is that that's what is meant by chulo. It could be cute. Potentially it is, oh, how cute. He is cute. Something along those lines. And here we go. We are running this riprap. Bumping into as many rocks as we can. The more you bump, the more they bite. Sometimes though, the bite is a catfish. So that kind of sucks. But you try and avoid that. We are clearly past our 3 o'clock mark. This is why the moderator does not let me go anywhere. The lake seems to be lower than usual. Wow, there's a gentleman working the riprap headed towards me. We're gonna have to fish joust. Yep, I gotta pick my G Loomis heavy jig rod, and I am going to joust this gentleman that is out here running riprap. Now, fish jousting is something created on this channel. We got to give credit. My brother is the one who came up with fish jousting. Rob, there will be no chicken fight. We have already agreed to the terms. When you're on the water and you're working a stretch of water and someone else is on the other side of it, you then have to fish joust, boat joust, whatever you want to call it. That's a rock. At least that better be a rock, because if it wasn't, grass. Man, we should have stopped at the edge of the bridge because the wind is so chill. But I don't got to worry about spinning around and whatever. I could just drop it down there, and that was iffy right there, guys, as to whether it was a fish or a rock. Okay, let's be sure and clean up the lake. As we were. There's a fish. That feels catfishy. Creel might have got his wish. Creel, you might have got your catfish. Pretty sure Creel got his catfish. I am 90% sure Creel got his catfish. Still no visual, but I am 90% sure that Creel got his catfish. Those are catfish thumps, but I haven't seen it to verify it. Oh yeah, that's a cat. Creel, you slimy son of a fish. You asked for a cat, and ye shall receive. Gonna let this guy get a little tired. All right, everyone. Say thanks, Creel. He asked for this catfish. Que pues, Creel? You're either with us or against us, Creel. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Get in the net. Okay, thank you very much. You're either with us or against us, Krill. And on this particular day, you are against us. All right, Creel. Creel summoned this beast right here. Pues gracias, Creel. Look at that, guys. Creel, you sneaky son of a fish. This is what I feel it must have been like when they had to wash clothes by hand when there were no washing machines. That's what I believe. But those are the Steven times. So we will have to wait until then, or until we talk to Steve to see if that was what it was like. Let's tighten our drag. Let's go down the rest of this riprap. Without checking our line. All right, we are back. We're gonna run the rest of this riprap and get off of here at 3 o'clock, like we intended. Okay, so we got rid of that catfish. Creel should be happy. And now the next one should not be a catfish. It should be a bass. We try and keep the rod casters. I thought I saw something flash at my bait. We try and keep the rod casters happy. So if they request a catfish, I mean, we've got no other choice but to provide them a catfish. Now, somebody asked for a salmon, but I will only be able to get you a salmon in fillet form. And I'll have to probably order it from top of the river or something. It's a rock. Is Rude requesting a drum? Rude, don't even play like that. You know it is very close to drum season. What up? The gentlemen that was or were down the riprap, there will be no need to joust as they have left. They saw the catfish and said, oh, we don't want that. That's gross. Let's get out of here. And so they left. Okay, so apparently the wish list, I didn't look at it. They're wishing for 10 pounders. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I happen to have found myself in a museum that I didn't even know existed here. And I need to post some of these pictures that I took at this museum. I was unaware that it existed. That's a fish. Better not be another catfish. This feels like a bass more than a catfish. It is definitely a bass, but it is not a BBL. Definitely a bass, though. I don't think it's a BBL. Nah. There's no way this is a BBL. No way. This is gonna be just a Little John. Assuming that we can land this, this will be just a Little John, more than likely. I gotta watch Silver, because that trolling motor likes to back her into the rocks. And I don't like that. Oh yeah, this is looking Little Johnish. or little Puro Little Juan aquí, guys. I have verified it with my eye bulbs. This right here is not the BBL Plus that we are looking for. This is not the BBL Plus. I guarantee you guys that. Now you guys are gonna want me to weigh it just to verify, and I will, but I'm telling you guys right now, this is not a BBL Plus. This is a BBL minus. We will weigh it to keep everything legit, but I guarantee you, this is not the BBL that we are looking for. Negative. Negative at all. This is just a little Juan. This is just a little Juan right here, guys. It is starting to get a little bit bigger, but that is just a little Juan. That fish right there weighed 2 pounds, 14 ounces. Just a little Juan. Uh-oh. We got 2 kayakers behind us. Where is everybody popping up from? I look up and I don't see them until it's too late. How long have they been there? That felt a little bite-ish. Rob, what are you talking about? Thinning the skin, bro. What did I miss? Oh, bro, don't even wish a Kanye-rism on anybody, bro. I've seen how it's affected Kim Kardashian, so do not wish a Kanye-rism on anybody, bro. That is a dangerous thing. I mean, I know you weren't wishing a Kanye-rism on him, but it is a dangerous thing to even ask about. Guys, if you feel any pain, headache, whatever, make sure you go to your doctor and verify that you do not have a Kanye-rism. As Kanye-risms could be deadly if not found and treated. How do you treat a Kanye-rism? I don't know. That is for medical science to determine. I only bring awareness. I only bring awareness to the Kanye-risms. What's happening, guys? I only caught 2 here. Dang, Chris, we have no control over how many ads. How many ads they make you see, bro. I don't know why. I mean, I guess technically we do have control because I think I can say, yo, flood them with ads, though it's not set to flood them with ads. It's just set to, I don't know, maybe it was like moderate or like for viewers' enjoyment or something. I don't remember what the case was, but I can assure you, bro, that we have not. We could get worse. We could put it to where every other word sounds like this. Yo, the assassin, what's that? And then all in between all those words were ads. And you'd be like, what the heck is this guy saying? Why do they interrupt it with an ad? I don't think those kayaks did all this wake right here. But they might have. Well, Chris, we appreciate you being a trooper and sticking through those ads, bro. Who knows? We might catch that 4-pound BBL plus right here. This is a fish. It is a bass. I have seen it. It is a bass that could be a little John. But let's take a look at what we got here, guys. That has the splash of a little John at a minimum. Just a little John. We do not want to get any hopes up. This is currently looking like a little John. We are not getting a BBL feel, not just yet. It is splashing thick-ish. It's looking little John-ish. We're gonna spot lock. I don't know. That is some thick-sounding splashes, but let's see if we can land it. I would turn the camera, but it might unplug itself, and then what? And then we don't have any verification of whether this is a BBL. This is gonna be close, guys. This is definitely going to be close. I'm feeling about Creel 15-ish on this fish. This fish is feeling very Creel 15-ish. Could this be? Could this be, guys? Why do we go anywhere but the riprap? Could this be? We could save a lot of gas. The jaw is giving, it's giving BBL, but I don't know. We are not getting anybody's hopes up. I can only guarantee you that this is a Little John. This is definitely a Little John. We have tared the scale. This is a Little John for sure. Let's see what we got here. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to plug in my phone because it died, or it's gonna die. So let's try and do this before this fish dies. Where you at? Okay, so we're trying to keep a lot of stuff from dying here. Trying to keep the fish from dying, trying to keep the phone from dying. All right, dudes. Here we go, guys. We are going to weigh this one more time. We are going to weigh this one more time, and we are going to get a verification. Tared scale. Glove caught. Fish caught. Fish is weighed. Fish is verified. This right here, boys and girls, is a BBL plus. This fish right here weighs, it's going to be hard for you guys to see, but it weighs 4 pounds, 2 ounces. So this fish right here, let's take a look at it. We're going to have to take a selfie with it because this BBL right here is going to be somebody's $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. This right here, it took forever for us to get, but this fish right here, here we go, homies. Allow me to take a selfie with this fish prior to starting the festivities. Moderator, 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 are you there? Here we go, guys. Let me get out of the sun. Smile. Smile. All right, guys, this right here is the 4-pound BBL plus. Washalo, guys. This right here is a money maker for somebody. We make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on them. Well, we can't say that. I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on them bros. Oh, let's do that one, bro. Yeah. I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on my bros. Yeah, here we go. We are letting this fish go. That fish right there. Thank the good Lord that that fish has come through. Finally, thank the good Lord for that fish. Now, we were about to get off the water at about 3. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. Moderator, are you here? Let me look up in the chat. Moderator is ready, guys. Let's see what we want to make this be. Here we go. Ah, dog, I should have pulled out the belt for that fish because that fish is a $300 giveaway. So here we go. This we will say for the next. Let me let it get to, and we'll just do it right now. Moderator, from 54, we will make it till 59, 359. All you gotta put in there, bros, is gotta have faith. That's it, bros. Gotta have faith. That is GOTTAHAVEFAITH. You gotta have faith for faith for faith. Ooh, yeah. That right there is what we're going with. Chris, all you gotta do is type in "gotta have faith" before 3:59 and you will be entered to win a $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, dog. It's that easy, dog. So I don't know if you guys want to go tell the homies whatever you want to do, dog, but that right there is a $300 fish. And again, that fish is 4 pounds 2 ounces. I did not want to worry you guys. I told you that it was a Little John at least, but I didn't want to concern you guys. So there it is, guys. Thank the good Lord that we were able to catch that fish finally. Now, for the record, Snizuki, today is Tuesday the 4th. A 4-pounder on the 4th. Not bad. But here we go, guys. If you want to be entered in to win that $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, I cannot take credit for the entire gift card. We had multitudes of homies chip in. Rude rolled it over. He probably rolled it over so he could get more money. Rude rolled it over. Jim rolled it over. That is Jason in Michigan. Moon rolled it over. And Rob added $25 to it. And the rest was generously donated by Faith. Faith wanted to make it rain. He wanted to make it rain on his bros. Yeah. You have until 3:59 to enter the phrase, gotta have faith, in order for you to be entered into that $300 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. You guys have 3 minutes. You guys might even have 3 minutes to go tell a homie or whatever. What is the biggest we've ever caught on the live stream, bro? I think 8 pounds and change. That's a bass. We have caught a 30-some pound catfish on 12-pound test, but who's counting? So there we go, guys. The grind was real. You guys that were hanging out from November 1st, actually from infinity, negative infinity, from about 10 o'clock today, and you guys saw that all we were catching were pinchy zoom bass. But then we grinded, and we grinded the riprap. We grinded it like we always do. And we happened to catch ourselves that 4-pound BBL plus. Here we go. You guys have 1 minute left, less than. The moderator, once she types in time's up, then that's when she's doing her drawing. Bro, look at how much riprap we had left. Not much. Not much left. Chris, there is a video of the catfish. We've caught multiple catfish over 20 pounds on, in fact, we had a streak where we caught, I think, a 30-pound catfish, or at least a 20-pound catfish, 20-some pounds. And then the following day, in the same area, we caught that 8-pound largemouth. So, there have been at least 3 sizable catfish that have been caught. I mean, we don't want those, but we just accidentally catch them. And we keep it real here. Now, The rest is out of my hands, guys. The moderator will be doing the drawing. Thravity! Thravity's in the house. All right, guys, I wish you the best of luck. Now, after we pay out this gift card, tomorrow we will be in search of the 5-pound BBL Plus. But we don't always have a $300 gift card. We always start off with a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Now, how it rolls into bigger numbers, that's out of our hands. But it will be for a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. I will receive a text momentarily, and that text will be the winner of this giveaway. The Rodcast likes to give back to the homies, and sometimes the homies like to be the homies giving back to the homies. In the case of Faith, Moon, Rude, and Jason in Michigan. Hogcatcher might have already claimed the prize, guys. Dudes, imagine if I catch a 5-pounder right here. Then I'd be like, oh, we're going for a $25 gift card. Here is the winner. I have the winner on my watch right now, guys. The winner. Let me, after this cast. After this cast, we will say who the winner is. Let me pull off of the riprap so that all the stupidities that happen will not cost me money. From the boat hitting rocks or whatever. I know the winner, but there's always good pageantry. The winner so fast. You know what I'm saying? We just happen to have the belt that is worthy of the announcement of the winner. We look at our watch, and at 4:02, it has been determined that the winner is, though often imitated, never duplicated, it is the real deal, Tater. Tater, you are the winner of that $300 Bass Pro Shop and Tackle Warehouse or Tackle Warehouse gift card, not and. And if you guys do not believe me, I mean, I should not have to show you this, but on my watch, I will show you that Jarvis says the winner is Tater. That's what Jarvis says, not me, guys. Tater, you are the winner. Because out here on the Rodcast, my dudes, we make it rain, we make it rain, we make it rain on our bros. That's what's up. Tater is the winner. And I should probably, well, I will toast you. A toast to Faith, Moon, and Rude, Rob, and all the homies for rolling with us, dogs. The Rodcast is real, homies. I could go home right now, guys, but I gotta grind just a little bit more. There's some rip-rap left right here that we need to grind. Oh, Promas just, he showed up. I think I gave myself a black eye when I hit my eyebrow with my nail, so that's cool. But Promas showed up. I'm assuming he showed up for the giveaway, and then he said, "Congratulations." You bass turd, as in bass defecation. So Tater, it is my belief that, and you can do anything you'd like, Tater, but it is my belief that you will not be rolling this over. Am I correct? I just need a verification, Tater. No need to. There's no pressure, bro. You do whatever you want. There will be no one that'll be all like, "Oh, Tater, how could you?" Whatever you want to do, Tater. Now, Bromance will, he might tell you something, bros, but that's just in jest. You know what I'm saying? He's not really meaning it. Dudes, that's how quickly you can go from zero to hero. And again, I want to thank the homies that were grinding with me through the entirety, because today was looking like a stupid day. It was looking like, bro, we ain't paying nothing. So, Tater, I don't know. I got lost in the chat. So I'm just assuming you're saying, all you got to type in is, "I'm not rolling it," and then I'll know. Or if you type in "roll it," then I will also know. But it's up to you, dog. No pressure. I just saw a yes, sir, but I don't know what that was for. And I know you couldn't be talking to me, bro, because I'm just a dude. Actually, according to the news, I am Alabama royalty. So maybe you might want to put in a sir there. Ha! Just kidding, Tater. We're just messing around. So now, guys, we are in search of a 5-pound BBL Plus. We catch that, we pay out again. What number? We don't know just yet, but we will pay out, because that's what the Rodcast does. It gives back to the homies. Okay. Then the next BBL Plus will be for $25 in Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that simple. Tater has taken his winnings and he is going to go and purchase himself some kind of something from either one of those stores. Tater, you can just email me at, well, you got my number, but you can email me at latinbassassassin@gmail.com so that you can tell me what kind of gift card you want. again, guys, we have to thank Faith because we were only at $100, I think. Or was it $75? Might have been $75. And then Faith pushed us over the edge to a number that we have never seen here on the Rodcast. He pushed us over to that $300 mark. That right there was a day of insanity. Seeing Faith's generosity, that was just like, what is going on here? We almost had to steal his phone from him and be all like, Faith, relax. Unlimited is trying to coax Faith into causing chaos. But that's right, bros. That's what happened today, November 4th. While some people may have been voting, other people were entering the Rodcast giveaway. There is eelgrass here, so we may not be able to catch another fish through here. The eelgrass is too thick, but this is eelgrass that is still stuck to the ground. Now, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed the chaos, the insanity of the Rodcast. It is just a floating smorgasbord of chaos. I think that's great. No, that's a bass. It's probably small though. Oh, it's gone. Oh, son of a fish. Dang, bros, the only sucky part of this was that Steve was not able to be a part of this giveaway. But Steve probably would like, he would be all like, bro, what am I supposed to do with this electronic gift card you speak of? How am I supposed to take this to the bank? Can I put this gift card under my pillow, in between my mattresses, where I store all of my money? I have no idea. This is all speculation as to where Steve stores his money. Smells like chicken shad out here. Why? I'm gonna have to look at the chat from the time that I landed that fish to the time that my phone died or wanted to, all the way to when that fish was caught. Actually, Was that bass the one that was dedicated to Rude because we thought he was pretty? Maybe. Maybe. But there we go, guys. There we go, guys. We gave a catfish to Creel, and then we gave the BBL Plus to the Rodcast. So, again, trying to satisfy the request of the homies. Why Creel would want a catfish, I don't know. But to each their own. Creel, if you want a catfish, have at it. You can have all the catfish, Creel, just not on this channel, as we try and avoid them. That's grass. Okay, all right, that was grass. A boat sunk on this riprap. What the heck? All right, that's news to me. That is a fish. I don't think it is BBL Plus worthy. But you never know, guys. What up? This I don't think is BBL Plus worthy. Let's take a look. I don't think this is BBL Plus. I believe this, at the depths that this is, I think this just to be a Little John. I'm spitting out the bugs that are causing problems. Dang, bro, relax. I'm just trying to help you out here, bro. Okay, maybe we don't want to. This is just a Little John, guys. Or a Little Juan, maybe, who knows. All right. This just looks like a Little John or a Little Juan. This is not a BBL Plus. I guarantee you this. We have teared. Definitely not a BBL. This right here is just a Little Juan. This is a Little Juan. No big deal. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 14 ounces. Jason J, I don't know if you entered the giveaway, but hopefully you did. The moderator has changed the bounty. Now we are at $25. Ah, Jason, what? You didn't enter for the 300. Do you know how much entertainment you could have bought yourself right there, bro? For $300. you could have bought so many lures, bro, and been all like, yo, look at this. Look at these ridiculous, whoa, missiles. Missiles, apparently, is what you can buy. Look at these ridiculous baits that I bought. Where will I ever throw these and when? Or, Jason, you could have entered and then been, dude, you would have been a chat homeboy forever if you had said, yo, I win, but roll it over, we're going for 325. Then everybody would be like, oh, and the chaos would have ensued and everybody would have been all like, Jason J, Jason J. They would have basically lifted you into chat like they lifted Faith. Also like they lifted Rudy off the football field, bro. Jason J, Jason J. Everybody would have been your homie, bro. They would be like, you, bro, that's a brave sacrifice that you did right there, giving away the $300. Sorry, moderator, that 3 o'clock turned into whatever o'clock we are now. This is basically 11-ish. Again, it is Rob's fault, moderator. I was gonna just go home, but he said, channel your inner machismo and do whatever you want. I was like, Rob, relax. But he did it, moderator, not me. Okay, so for that one, Jason, in order for you to enter that one for the 300, you're gonna have to create a time machine and go back into time and enter. But for the next one, the $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, all you gotta do is, when we catch it, we will have a little phrase that pays, and then you just gotta enter that phrase into the chat. And then, I mean, you'll know when something's up, bro, because the chat will just be saying the same thing. Everybody will be on the same page, which is never the case on the Rodcast. About 75% are probably on the same page, and then another, well, whatever the other percentage is. Well, so here's the thing. There will be, what was all that? It will be 75% on the same page, and then there will be 20% that are on a different page, and then there will be 5%, which mathematically equates to Snozook, Dead Rabbit, and sometimes Jason in Michigan, and they'll be all like, we're not on the same page. We don't even know what page, what book are we looking at? You know what I'm saying? So it's a situation like that. They'll be all like, hey guys, are we in the other dimension? What dimension are we in, guys? Hey bro, are we for locoing? I'm lit. You know, it'll be stuff like that. So I don't guarantee that we'll all always be on the same page. Again, guys, we got to thank Faith for upping the ante, because we would have been running it for a measly either 75 or 100. I don't remember. Might have been, I don't remember what it was, guys. I don't remember what it started off as. I only remember what it ended as. And here we are. As the day ends, we shall let Silver get some rest. And tomorrow, we shall be on at about 8-ish And we will get off the water at about 11-ish. So set your clocks to that, guys. Puro ish. Set your clocks to it, as we will be out here fishing around and finding out and playing bumper boats, apparently. All we need is a 5-pounder. The next 5-pounder pays $25 in Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift cards. Oh yes, we also need to thank Rob. Rob put in, I almost kicked my rod off of the boat. There's a lot of cleaning up I need to do here. Rob chipped in $25. Basically, homies looking out for homies. That's all we were doing. Yeah, Jason J, that seems like you ain't living a bad life here, bro. Not bad at all. All right, guys, we will be leaving you while I go get the truck. We will be leaving you with Tater. You get to pick the jam that you want us to go out to, bro. Since you are the winner, you get to pick whatever jam from the Rodcast Guntersville's page. Whatever jam you want, bro. I mean, we got the BBL one. We got Honeydew, Honey Buns and Mountain Dew. We got the new one about midstream. We got all. We got it all, Tater. You know them, dog. We got Guntersville's. Whatever you want, Tater. Moon, I've been out on the water, bro. I need some honeydew. Moon, were you in the giveaway, dog? I would assume you were. Tater's probably fainted. Or Tater probably turned off the Rodcast and... Oh, thank you, Tim. I didn't see that. Good work, chap. Thank you, Tim. I didn't see it, bro. I'm thinking that, that Tater is already on, like, he's on freaking Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop, and he's all like, okay, turn the Rodcast off. I can't think while this idiot's talking. Oh, I mean, he must be somewhere else, bros, because currently he's just making us sit here. And I guess that's what Hundo Nair... A hundo nair can take his time. Tater has chosen Guntersville, so we will play the Guntersville.
a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines, heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it. Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, bow slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines, heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it.
Bros, so hopefully you saw all that chaos. You saw my trailer backing up, skills go crazy. I don't know what the deal was. And then I put the truck in park, or at least I thought I did. I was about to pull a GM and run myself over. I put the truck in park, but apparently it was not park. It was just kind of halfway there, but I put the emergency brake on. So like the lights were on the park. That was weird, but here we go.
Sunrise creeping, moon fades out. Truck still humming, my mind shouts. Honey buns, wrappers on the dash. Mountain Dew bottles empty fast. Hit the creek line, poles in hand. The Latin assassin makes his stand. Cast so
Yo, peace out, Jay. Even. All right, my dudes. That will conclude the festivities here, guys. I do appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. We will now bid you adieu until tomorrow, homies. When we get back out on the water, we'll see what happens. We are in search of that 5-pounder now. The bar has been raised. 5-pounder or bust. That's what's up. Tater, congratulations, homie. Faith, thanks. Rob, thanks. Moon, thanks. Jason in Michigan, thanks, homie. I do appreciate it, guys. So, here we go. Hasta luego. Fish around and find out, and forget about those pinchy zooms.